स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई, 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई। स्क्वाड रेडी, स्ट्रीम की राइड, मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड। दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। एनर्जी फुल है, लाइक करो, शेयर करो, चैट में आओ, आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ। लाइट्स ऑन, स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई, 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई। स्क्वाड रेडी, स्ट्रीम की राइड, MoinLive लेजेंड इनसाइड। MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। एनर्जी फुल है, लाइक करो, शेयर करो, चैट में आओ, आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ। लाइट्स ऑन, स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई, 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई। स्क्वाड रेडी, स्ट्रीम की राइड, MoinLive लेजेंड इनसाइड। दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। एनर्जी फुल है, लाइक करो, शेयर करो, चैट में आओ, आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ। लाइट्स ऑन, स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई, 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई। स्क्वाड रेडी, स्ट्रीम की राइड, MoinLive लेजेंड इनसाइड। MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। एनर्जी फुल है, लाइक करो, शेयर करो, चैट में आओ, आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ। लाइट्स ऑन, स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई, 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई। स्क्वाड रेडी, स्ट्रीम की राइड, MoinLive लेजेंड इनसाइड। दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। एनर्जी फुल है, लाइक करो, शेयर करो, चैट में आओ, आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ। लाइट्स ऑन, स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई, 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई। स्क्वाड रेडी, स्ट्रीम की राइड, MoinLive लेजेंड इनसाइड। MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। एनर्जी फुल है, लाइक करो, शेयर करो, चैट में आओ, आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ। लाइट्स ऑन, स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई, 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई। स्क्वाड रेडी, स्ट्रीम की राइड, MoinLive लेजेंड इनसाइड। गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिज के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड
अस्सलामुअलैकुम वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम या जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें वो भी इन द चैट एवरीवन चलो यार मैच स्टार्ट करते हैं बिस्मिल्लाह Thank you so much, Bess Aura, Ayaz XP, YT, big shout out to you. अच्छा कॉन्टैक्ट में देखते हैं या किस किस को पैकेज अच्छा चलो यार बिना टाइम वेस्ट करे हम बीच मायने का एकदम Who is the goat? CR7 बोलते हैं अभी इन द चैट या अभी वन चलो यार सुपर चैट भी कर दो Hi bro, Amid, welcome to Steam. How are you? What is your team, right? हाँ, डोंट नो भाई, देखना पड़ेगा, मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है। इसको एक यहाँ पे देखते हैं कौन आता है। आया तो अच्छा, कोई आ गया हो। आए भी। वो तीन में से कोई एक। आजा कीपर, आजा कीपर। बेस्ट। Let's play, bro. Okay, bro.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Unmistakably, the San Siro, this most distinctive of structures, 80,000 it holds. So Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
Oh shit.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivot? Tries a shot! Goal! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
What a... Hi bro, welcome to stream.
So, a breakthrough already. Adeyemi. Driving forward. York. Tries to pass it through. Picked out brilliantly. Shoots! It's in! 2! And we've barely begun here. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Al Nassr are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Okay bro, I
A
will use.
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented
Take
itself.
this.
So changes already, that is a bit of a surprise. We've got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Well, this is tournament, so first match.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Goal, my Thank you, bro.
They
Most
forced the error and
welcome, my
extracted the
brother.
maximum punishment.
भाई इजी वाला मूड में
He's
है
absolutely fuming and he
ये
has every right to
tournament
be.
था
You can't win football matches
फर्स्ट
if you give
मैच
the
वो
ball away
दिया
like
इजी
that.
मैं क्या कहता इसके बाद
And very quickly,
was
the
Pia
substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Thank you so much, best Saura.
Things
Ayaz
looking so
XQ
easy,
YB.
almost too easy here.
भाई मेरे को
Well,
खुद
they're very
इंटरेस्ट में
much the
आया
better
ये
team
वाला
at
मोड.
the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be...
Mbappé gets through on his own. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they
Bro.
have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
आई भाई
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Numero 9.
पॉइंट्स ब्रो.
Al Nassr are at the peak of their
अबे
powers.
भाई ये
As
मैच
for their
कब खत्म हुआ
opponents,
था
a
हमें.
long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Gross. Real chance here. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cristiano, he gets big! No
क्रिस्टियानो
mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
20° minuto. Numero 7.
पॉइंट्स
This
ब्रो.
is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Mbappé. Ronaldo, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Gol! Ha segnato al 18° minuto. Numero 41.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's running through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Al Nassr have got it back and they'll have another go. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
दूसरा मैच रख दिया यार मैं किसी.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappé. So much time and a chance! It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
And the shot! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
20° minuto. Numero 9.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. It's Cristiano! It's hit the crossbar. Schlotterbeck attempts a clearance. Mbappé. That's an imaginative pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, important interception. Oh no, what has happened here? Goes for a shot! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Numero 7.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
And think,
Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There's the shot! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Okay, I accepted your challenge, but this is tournament.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Al Nassr have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And that has been slung wide. He's a sharp little ball here. They're urging him. Chance! He's beaten. He's scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, there was plenty on that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Adams gets a foot in here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Look at the space here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
भाई क्या मैच किया है भाई, पहला मैच वो मंगा दिया भाई.
That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. Oh, no joy this time. And the whistle goes for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Al Nassr really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Al Nassr are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead there, and he shoots! He has done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Big chance, must be! And the shot! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's one-on-one, surely! Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Numero 7.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He might be in here. Can he get it through? Shot could be on. And the finish! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's run loose here. He's picked his way through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be...
Mbappé! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element.
Mbappé! He's put his foot right through that one.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Threads one in. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Numero 7.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Al Nassr still have the cards to affect this game. Searching passes played there. He's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Mohammed Salah! Really well taken goal. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Al Nassr have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super ball. Mohammed Salah! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Al Nassr have their second corner now. Oh, that's a fine interception. And this is shot at goal! And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gets a good foot in there. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Numero 7.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
And it's Salah. Aims beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's on his way! Big chance! One takes a shot! He's scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be up.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Off the post! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Al Nassr looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Cristiano Ronaldo, very much the hero in this game. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Al Nassr definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin.
Hi bro, hi. Welcome to stream everyone. जो भी नए बंदे आए हैं please चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें. भाई ये आई नहीं चाहता भाई मैं. Hi bro, hi, welcome to stream. Can I create a room we play after this? Okay, my brother. Why not? चलो पहला मैच स्टार्ट करते हैं. हाय एवरीवन. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया यार जो भी नए बंदे आए ना यार चैनल पे प्लीज़ चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें मेरे भाई. जैक्स AFC भाई ये बंदा बहुत टाइम मेरे को शायद अपोजिशन में आया हुआ है. थिंक सो. आजा बेटा देख लेते हैं जो भी हो यार. आप लोग दुआ कीजिएगा मैं इस पे जीत सकूं क्योंकि ये टीम मेरी टीम से थोड़ा सा स्ट्रांग है. तो यार मच आएंगे ये.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
India.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Rice going vertical. That's good running with the ball. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Ajax finding their passes. Stood up well to him there. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rice engages and forces him off the ball. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Belletti caresses it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ajax clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's really well manoeuvred. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Penalty.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, that's a waste. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Raul sends it crossfield. Well, there's a probing ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Struck first time.
Oh.
Good try.
I
Outcome
so
could
sick
easily
to
have been different.
eFootball. Why, my brother?
Very speculative
Which you
with
play
little
now?
threat, if any, for the keeper. Ajax really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it? Decent chance! And that is certainly not what he had in
Gautam,
mind.
अभी कौन सा क्या ये हो?
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh no, this does not look good. Raul. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in space and looking for options. And the flag has stayed down. Zaire Emery is onto this. Rice.
अबे
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
क्यों
And the
भाई
finish!
क्यों?
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And this is Inzaghi.
Filippo Inzaghi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a searching pass. Oh, that's well spotted. And they've been given a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared without hesitation. Ajax have the chance to go the other way.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ajax are looking to break at pace. Hernandez. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nice control. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Bale. No way through, so back it comes. And he's in on chance! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good battle. Shot, surely! He's got away with one there. Some resolute defending there. And it's Zaire Emery.
There will be
Oh, that's
one
superb.
added time.
Inzaghi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries to pass it through. Ball driven towards... He's got tall!
Oh,
It's in!
oh.
They are
Can you play
really
only
touring
one
here,
against
and they have
me,
extended
Gautam?
their
Okay.
lead in the blink of an eye.
After
there's
this
the end of the
match, I
first
will play
half.
with you.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
India really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Zaire Emery driving forwards. And that has put paid to that. Zaire Emery. Shot could be a real chance!
Oh,
And it's
please
there!
send request to my ID.
Up by 3. They
Bro,
have
this
their
is a
boots on
football.
the
This
throats
is
of their
PC game, bro,
foes.
not a
They
football
forced the
game.
error and extracted
So
the
यहाँ
maximum
पे create
punishment.
किया
Well, a
जाता
little more
है
decisiveness on
room
the ball,
create
and that
match.
probably wouldn't
Room
have happened, but
ID दे
still,
सकते
it was
हो
very well played.
ID से
Great
कोई काम
pressure to
नहीं.
force the error.
A case now of could be danger here. And this is Inzaghi. Can he finish?
Oh,
And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look.
Takes a shot!
oh.
They've done it! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see.
Shapes to shoot! It's in! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
After 57 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Kylian
India
Mbappé.
playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. And no, he's seen through all of that. He is through here! Can he get on the end of this? Oh, cracking ball. Big chance! Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning.
Thank you so much,
good.
yeah, subscribe.
Now,
Go
can
ahead,
they get him
Nikhil.
away? Great chance! Rodri pinches it off him. India have hit a quick-fire double here and have restored some sort of respectability. Now it's Rice. He's got away. York!
Oh,
A real chance and a real let-off. Zé Roberto. Now it's Raul. Great vision. Raul receives it in a wide position. There's no flag. There's the shot!
Oh.
It's there! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Ajax are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Rice. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Zaire Emery. Zé Roberto goes on a run down the left wing. Zaire Emery. Raul. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Is number 14.
Oh, there was plenty on that. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Nicely spread. Oh, no joy this time. More and more pressure on the ball here. And that is a little undercooked. Played out wide. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, he's been caught on it. In he goes again. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Number 16.
पता नहीं भाई क्यों एकदम
Gets his head on it.
एकदम स्लो काम किया मेरा ये.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Ajax have it back and can go again.
Bale really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Belletti. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Tries a deft little ball. Caceres. Guti. And it's Erdegaard. Guti looking to run onto it. And he's managed... And Guti! It's their second corner of the game. Doku. Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Doku. And this is Inzaghi. Guti. Oh, they can break here. That's Caceres. Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble
Hi bro, welcome to stream. KV. Welcome to stream. Please channel को like and subscribe. कर देना मेरे. अपन लेंगे ऑरेंज. हम वाले को वाइट देंगे.
India are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 1, Jordan Pickford. Number 13, Kigo. Number 4, Gabriel. Number 15, Stones.
Alex XPYT, thank you so much for Best Saura. Istiani, welcome my boy. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया सभी का. तो सभी बंदे एक साथ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना मेरे भाई. ओपी इतना चैट. Thank you so much for subscribing my brother. Welcome to my YouTube family.
Well, we're on the way. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only...
There's the shot! That's another chance! Goal, Milan! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gabriel, Gavi. Now it's Rafael Leao, and this is Lewandowski. Mbappé, delivered in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Lewandowski. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Yildiz. Yildiz going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Nice.
Camavinga. Fabinho is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Nice
Corner
defending.
given. India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rafael Leao! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yildiz. Now it's Marlon. Looking for the run. Lewandowski. Not the most accurate pass. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what a ball! Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Camavinga. And it's Fabinho. Here's Chouameni. Now it's Gakpo. And here's Marlon. Alexander-Arnold. Pacho. Great, it's Salah! Another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And it's Camavinga. Yildiz. That has been slung wide. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
There will be a throw-in. Pedri. And he was quick to react.
India certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Chouameni. And here's Marlon. Into the channel. Mbappé is wide and looking to get onto this. Mbappé! Now
Hi,
that
bro,
is
EK.
commitment to the cause.
वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया गाइस स्ट्रीमिंग में जुड़ने के लिए भाई। लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो मेरे भाई।
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Elects to cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In once more.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
1 minute added time.
Messi. And it's Camavinga. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because
I
in truth
do.
they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Mohammed Salah. Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mohammed Salah. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for options for movement. Fabinho. Alexander-Arnold. Yildiz. Rafael Leao. And this is Lewandowski. Decent chance! Sticks it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Robert Lewandowski.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappé. Fabinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Chouameni. Messi. Yildiz. Now it's Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Marlon. Pedri. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's looking wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yildiz. It's Camavinga. Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Rafael Leao. And it's Pedri. Spread out to the left. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
And he cuts out the supply. Gavi. Fabinho. And the counter is on. Marlon. Nice interception, well timed.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's Lewandowski! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Mohammed Salah. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Dembele.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Camavinga. Yildiz. Now it's Gakpo. Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lewandowski. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yildiz! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 11.
Milan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Number 23, Gabby. Coming on the field, number 18, Dybala.
2 minutes to be added on.
Joshua Kimmich. Substitution in progress. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Milan clearly now in lead. And that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
India, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia.
So many
from
thanks to
today's
Jim
match
Beglin.
is
That's
now
all we
on
have time
sale in
for.
the Stadium
Good
Hall.
evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Spread out to the left, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now, can they get him away? Played back in. Rice gets rid without sophistication. Pedri. Rice. That's a good ball out wide. Played into space out wide. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. No luck with that dink over the top. Played out towards the right wing. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mbappé is onto this and smartly reclaimed. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Rodrigo. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Mbappé. Nicely weighted ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that was nowhere near his best. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Threads one in. Sanchez makes the interception. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Lewandowski. Rafael Leao! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Rodrigo. Looking for the run. Spread neatly. It's a promising position. Kivior did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappé. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. It's played through for him. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, hang on. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi towering forward here. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappé. Lewandowski. Rice gets good distance on it. Kimmich. It's Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Mbappé has it out wide and in space. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Mbappé is eyeing up his options in the middle. Terrific header! Harmlessly behind. Nuno Mendes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Lewandowski. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
Thank you so much for subscribing, my brother. Welcome
Rodrigo.
to my YouTube family.
Messi. Now it's Rodrigo. Stood up well to him there. Rodrigo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Rice. And it's Mendes. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Stones. Mohammed Salah could try cutting inside here. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reached the halfway point.
India ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And we're off again.
India are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's being urged to shoot. Rice. Decent chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Rafael Leao can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
India have their second corner now. He's having a go!
I will high Yanado.
Guardiola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi. Great vision. And it's made its way to him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rice. Goes looking wide. Pass is just off target. Spread it left. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappé. That's good running with the ball. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Nuno Mendes. Sanchez. Rice. Almost an hour gone. And it's Messi. And here's Mohammed Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mendes calmly anticipates. Messi. Mbappé under intense pressure.
Well, he was running and creating with too much freedom, so this type marking is not a surprise.
And a chance!
Ooh.
Just off target.
Rodrigo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well, that looks a decent ball. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Pedri. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Well, that had the makings of something. He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in a great position here, and he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. Kimmich attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. He's through here. He has a look up. He's picked his way through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's a really well-measured ball. That's an excellent interception. And the counter is on. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. And this is Dybala. Pedri really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
It's Salah! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mohammed Salah.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
42.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Dembele. Substitutions taking place.
India, moments now away from seeing this one out. And here's Lewandowski. This looks promising. Dybala. Played out to the right.
India
There will
nearly
be 3
finished it off
minutes
there,
added
but now
time.
it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Stones gets a foot in here, out to the right. Dembele looking to run onto it. And that's definitely not his best. And that's it. India have held on. They have doggedly,
भाई,
sometimes
बहुत
frantically,
शुक्रिया।
preserved the tightest of leads.
हाँ, मेरे को थोड़ा सा टीम चेंज करने का है अभी। Okay. हाय अब्दुल्ला मुसीन, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया फॉर ज्वाइनिंग माय स्ट्रीमिंग। Thank you so much for subscribing. Hi bro, hi, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for subscribing, my brother.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. And please welcome our lads to the field.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Stones.
Whoa, set off, set off.
And that gets things running. Oh, what a ball! Caicedo. Kamada. Kamada proves just a little bit too strong. Now there's a... And the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Haaland. Ferran Torres. And it's Neymar. Good ball, good take. Look at this. Ferran Torres! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
FC Nassau with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Gravenberg. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. Sane is flagged offside. spread it left. Now it's Neymar. Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Modric. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ah, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Nassaf clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Neymar. Drogba. It's Drogba! Goal!
I like this game. Thank you so much, my brother.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
FC Nassaf have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Guardiola wins the duel this time. Ferran Torres. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Caicedo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Looking for the run. Good take, and is he in? Chance for a shot! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gravenberg. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dink through. Oh, this is a great position. Can he finish?
Hello, my favorite YouTuber. Hello, bro, my favorite subscriber.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 34 minutes is number 9, Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba.
Boom, boom. Huh? Bring back, boom, boom, boom.
FC Nassaf go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Caicedo. He is through here. And this is Neymar. And a chance! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
FC Nassaf take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Takes a shot! He's scored! Right back in the game! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Number 7, Bellingham.
I come to you cost and I want to participate in the game. Okay.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
FC Nassau looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Kamada, spread out to the left.
Like, share and subscribe for MoinLiveYT, the best YouTuber, the good player, follow Instagram, King. Thank you so much, my
And he's managed to gift
favorite
it back.
subscriber.
Oh, that is a good ball to find
What
him.
a pass!
Bellingham unable to
Ronaldo.
make it happen for all his good intentions.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
You know, this is
Oh, he had to make
Ronaldo
that, and he
t-shirt.
did make it. That's been slipped through. And it's Bellingham. Bruno Guimaraes. And we've reached half-time.
This is Ronaldo t-shirt, my
The
brother.
pickings certainly have been rich
Yo,
in this
use
first
करो
half.
Ronaldo is
FC Nassau
टीम में नहीं है
2-3,
मेरे
but
भाई.
it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2.
Blue car parked
भाई
outside
अभी
the
मैं
stadium gate.
टीम चेंज कर रहा हूँ. रोनाल्डो यामाल मबाप्पे एक टीम में, मेसी लेवेंडोव्स्की विनिसियस जीनियो एक टीम में, ऐसा डिवाइड करेंगे. Jackson is the goat. Oh,
And that's the start of another
Choice.
45 minutes.
किसी का चॉइस नहीं है.
Not the most accurate pass. Modric knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Ferran Torres. He's gone for goal!
Oh,
Keeper's not concerned by that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Sane! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Stones. He's being urged to shoot. Nicely spread. Haaland.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foot in. Ferran Torres. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Kamada receives it in a wide position. He's got away. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Modric, out to the left it goes, and the counter is on. Played into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Ferran Torres really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And the ball is out of play. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Is number 28.
Shot could be on. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's managed to get free. And that has not gone well. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Kamada. Bellingham. It's a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Gravenberg. Ferran Torres. Swung over. FC Nassau perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Modric. He's tried one! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Modric fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Torres. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 14, Gabriel Martinelli.
Kamada,
Number 29,
quality ball.
Kai Havertz.
FC Nassau are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Modric. Might be danger. It's Drogba! Bellingham looking understandably energised after his goal. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's Modric. Oh, that's nice. Modric! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Brescia are looking to break at pace. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Chance, surely! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution in progress.
Brescia complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes. Well, the luck. And time is up. FC Nassau can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Nassau just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
I'd like
a
to
very
draw
good
your
evening to
attention
you all.
to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. And please welcome our lads to the field.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I see this guy Greenwood best deployed in a front three. Usually right-sided. Well, even when starting centrally, he does tend to drift out to that right flank, where he likes to then drift back inside onto his left foot. That usually takes a defender with him, and from there he can cause lots of problems.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Well, we're on the way. Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barella. Barella! Superb goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Number 7,
India have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
And here's Morata, steaming on goalwards. Rafael Leao! It's there! 2-0, and in next to no time. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Morata. Oh, good-looking ball. So, what can they make of this? That's a lovely pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
In with the challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. India are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. That has ended up in no man's land. Now, this could be a chance. A real chance! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he was quick to react. Ferdinand. Great vision. And he was alert to it.
Morata really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it.
Shot, surely! He has done it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Is number 15, Neymar.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Stones. India have got it back and they'll have another go. He's on it, can he get away? Gives it back. And the finish! India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
And it's played in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Greenwood. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barella, this has a shot! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Kivior kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's a sharp little ball here. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Gavi. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. This looks promising. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Modric, foot in. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Diaby.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Knocks it into big chance! Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's superb. And the shot! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. India are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
And there they are. Please welcome our
Caution
players,
certainly not on the
everyone.
agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Stones. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it out wide. Greenwood receives it in a good position here. Neymar.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
That's an imaginative pass. Diaby is onto this. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. India are looking to go forward now. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Decent chance! He's got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Costa Curta. India really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And it's Barella. Gavi. Now that is tiny, really tiny. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappé. Modric. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Mbappé. And he's being shifted off it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Great ball, and he's in here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
India really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Opts for safety. Diaby. Diaby going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's got the beating of his man. And a chance! And that would have been some goal.
Diaby just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 42.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rafael Leao given the lift of his goal. Rafael Leao. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
Number 3 coming up.
Gavi. Coming on the field is number 21. Bellingham.
He's cut it out. And he's heaved it away. India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's made its way to him.
India really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's in a great position here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Rafael Leao. Modric did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really...
It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The goal scorer.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Musiala.
India making another change here. Dybala getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Number 18.
This is quite a battle.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. They'll have one final crack at it. Now it's Musiala. Greenwood. That is lovely. And he's managed to get... It's Greenwood! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Substitution in progress.
So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to play him in. Now it's Musiala. Takes a shot! Oh, yes! It's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
No, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Rafael Leao. And it's Bellingham. And Alexander-Arnold threads one in towards the back stick. Neymar. And we're done. India have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Musiala taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. India leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it,
Just a quick
and they can take
announcement.
great
We would like to
satisfaction
inform you
from
that CCTV
never
is
losing
now
that
in
focus.
operation for your safety.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 1, Jose Sa. Number 18, Kigo. Number 2, William Saliba. Number 6, Stones.
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappé. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. And it's Albert Ferrer. And he plays one through. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good spread. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. He's can he finish? Goal! Paris! And it's Paris who take the lead. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Number 10,
FC Nassau are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice interception, well timed. Modric. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Decent chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Sané just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
FC Nassau with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. Played in by Sané. Sané. Oh, just skips past his man. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that has not gone well. That'll be a throw. And it's Neymar.
Nassaf are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. But they've got it again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Danielson going face-to-face with his great rival. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Probing pass. Sané is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Martinelli. Hernandez makes the interception. That pass isn't the best. Great ball, and he's in here. Big chance! There it is! And that is his 50th goal for his current club.
वाओ यार,
So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
FC Nassaf grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
There's the shot! Chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Sané. 5 minutes till the break. Spread it left. Danielson. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Played out to the right. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Nassaf really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
There will be 1 minute
Hernandez.
added time.
Danielson. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He is through here. Now there's a fine ball. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Xabi Alonso was in no mood for any of that. Vardiol tries to play it through. Martinelli picks it up out wide. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Hernandez to Danielson. He's had it taken off him. Threads one in. Turns and goes back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Paris can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
It's Drogba! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Sané. And here's Mbappé, and he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Distributed tidily. Mbappé in acres of space out wide. Brilliantly cut out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Neymar. Good running, strong and purple. Neymar! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Nassaf really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Coming on to replace him is number 20.
FC Nassaf perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Tries to pass it through. That looks a cracking ball. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance here to counter. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Aims beyond the defence. It's Modric! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
FC Nassaf making consecutive changes here. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Looking for options for movement. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappé. Delivery from Mbappé.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That looks a good ball through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Paris appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bruno Fernandes attempts a clearance. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's played it back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Odobert. Maguire gets across to intercept that.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's a sharp little ball here. Modric. Modric! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that really is so impressive.
Number 22, Luka Modric. Luka Modric. Luka Modric.
And time is up. FC Nassau have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
Play the game. Okay, my bro. Wait. Hello, hi bro, welcome to Steam. This is for you. Thank you so much for joining, my brother. अभी कमाविंगा है.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
यहाँ उस्मान डेम्बले मेसी उन्होंने दिखाते हैं सब डिवाइड कर देते हैं कंफ्यूज होता है.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Hi bro, hi bhai, welcome to Steam. अच्छा गेमिंग, वेलकम है भाई, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया भाई ज्वाइनिंग. प्लीज़ लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो. कमान 4 लाइक कंप्लीट कर दो, 50 लाइक्स हो जाएगा. नाम क्या है खेल का? फुटबॉल है मेरे भाई.
Well, we're on the way. Boca Juniors looking to pass their way through. Kamavinga, and it's Szymanski, played out to the left flank. Mbappé is flagged offside.
ये फुटबॉल में ये भाई शुद्ध हिंदी बात करिए भाई आप तो.
That has ended up in no man's land. Kamavinga, Mbappé, nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance!
मैं भी डाउनलोड करूँगा. अच्छा मैं भाई बेस्ट ऑफ लक करो ना. किसी ने मना किया है क्या आपको?
Stones.
तो किसी ने मना किया है तो उसको एक खींच के थप्पड़ मार दो.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Brilliantly cut out. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's fabulous. Nuno Mendes, Kamavinga, Szymanski, searching pass he's played there. Decent chance! Goal!
मैं
Boca
FC मोबाइल खेलता
Juniors!
हूँ, नाम बता दो. ये EFootball है मेरे भाई.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's great
भाई
composure. He
opposite
kept
ने
his eye on
goal
the
डाल
ball
दिया.
until the last possible moment and then smash. No stopping that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Lewandowski. Mbappé. in acres of space out wide. Barella. And it's Gavi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappé
This is the time you need that pace.
tries to pass it through. Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's Szymanski. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's Szymanski. Szymanski!
अबे मैं सोचा मेरे को मिल गया.
And it's Mendes. Cross to the back post. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's Szymanski. He's going for goal. Now he wants to get
I
in on
will
the act
support
here.
you भाई. Thank you
Just
so much.
unrelenting, Peter.
मैं
Wave after
सब्सक्राइब
wave of attacks.
मैंने
Now it's just
सब्सक्राइब
a
कर
matter
दिया.
of making at least one
थैंक
of
यू
them
सो
count.
मच फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग यार. आपका अलर्ट में नाम नहीं आया सब्सक्राइब का, बट आपने बोल दिया ना, वही बहुत बड़ी बात है.
And that has left him in a heap. Mbappé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi has it out wide and in space. And the finish! We've got a goal!
हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम
They have
50.
grabbed
अमोल
themselves an
वेलकम टू
equaliser.
स्ट्रीम भाई.
Well, it
टीम
looks like we
दिखाओ
have
ना
ourselves a real
उदय.
game here now, Peter.
जरूर
They've been
दिखाऊंगा भाई.
rewarded for
ये
their
मेरा
courage, for their
एक्चुअली
attitude,
में
for their
टीम
application,
बनाना बोल
and
के
now they
हूँ
want
मैं.
another.
डिवेड एक क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो का, एक मेसी का, एक
The movement so precise.
7
The
to 8
finish
सब्सक्राइबर
sumptuous.
बढ़ा दूंगा.
Yeah,
अच्छा
when you're hit on the
वो कैसे
counter-attack
मेरे
like
भाई
that, it's
शान
like
से
walking
आन
into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
आपके मतलब अकाउंट से बढ़िया मेरे भाई. यार भैया मेरे को
That
50
has
लाइक्स करवा
certainly
दो
made
यार.
things interesting.
Come
Well,
on
I'd
यार.
happily
50
watch
लाइक्स,
this every week,
only
Peter.
4
This
to
is
50
exactly what you
complete.
want from a big game.
अब यार मेरा शॉर्ट वीडियोस भी देखो यार.
Can he get
कमाल
it
के
through?
बहुत सारे शॉर्ट वीडियो में.
McGinn. Mendes has it
एक
in a wide
comeback.
position.
एक कमबैक की
Well, they've got
वीडियो
it
है
back in a
मेरे
hurry.
भाई.
Alexander Arnold. Gavi. Gabriel. Barella. Now Stones. And it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Rafael Leao. Dembele. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Camavinga. Ah, he's given it away. Shot, surely! There's a goal!
मैदान मेरे पास
The
बहुत
crowd
चाना
did not
है.
live, and he was thrilled to oblige.
बढ़िया मेरे भाई.
It was a
बढ़ा दो यार, कर दो मेरे भाई.
with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
भाई मेरे को ना ये चेंज करना है यहाँ पे नंबर्स. उस्मान डेम्बले को 10 नंबर देना है, मेसी को
India
30,
get themselves into the
9
lead.
And
नंबर.
things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He has a look up. Rafael Leao! Szymanski. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Bit too much weight on the pass.
ओए
Messi's cross. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good ball, good take. Played back in. In with the challenge.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He has found the way through. Barella.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
Now it's
compensación.
Messi. Now, can they get him away?
मेसी ऐसे कैसे पास दिया भाई?
Mbappé. Camavinga. That has not gone well.
Bye क्यों भयो? Who is the goat? Goat Cristiano Ronaldo? कुछ नहीं भाई.
Rafael Leao plays it in.
अच्छा गेम है भाई. सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़ा देता हूँ मेरा शान से आंट, बट आप जा रहे हो मुझे छोड़ के और 50 याइक भी करे बिना. ऐसे मत करो यार. 50 याइक्स तो कंप्लीट करके जाए.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
India are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. Here we go again. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Rafael Leao. And this is... It's Mbappé! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
India take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Koundé gets over and intercepts. McGinn. Now it's Lewandowski. Pressure coming in from all directions. Messi.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And Gabriel. That has been slung wide. Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's Dembele. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
This might spell danger. Oh, he's been caught napping. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gabriel does well to stand firm and defend it. Gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind.
ये गोल हो जाता वही कैसे हो जाता वही मैं.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Messi. Kivior deals with that comfortably. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Rafael Leao, played out towards the right wing. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He is through here!
Now then, clash of the egos.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job is going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
And it's Stones. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
India are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Cambio en Boca Juniors.
And we have our very first corner.
Entrará al campo número 21.
Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. He can get that clear. Turns and goes back. Has a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Corner number 2 then. Greenwood goes short. Stones. And this is Messi. Goes for a shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
India making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And that is out of play. Couple of changes then in quick succession. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
And this is Dembele. He's got away. There's the shot! And it's come back out to him. Oh, taken with style. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
El anotador. Convertido en el minuto 80.
Some heroic
Número
goalkeeping,
14.
but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mendes picks it up out wide. Oh, what a climb! High and ultimately harmless.
Oh my days. Yes. Welcome to stream, everybody. Come on, yeah, 3x to complete 50, yikes.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 13.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Azar. Taz.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
India are looking to break at pace. Dybala, he's being urged to shoot. And he's managed to... Dembele! Goal! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Número 10.
India are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de compensación.
Hazard looking for the run. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now he's got space here. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Lewandowski, who's looking wide. Now he's off and running. Paz. And this is Lewandowski. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. India have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Dembele claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
What a match. PvP Mongo. Okay, my YouTube, I'm back. Jojo. यार मैं थोड़ा कुछ सेटिंग्स कर जाऊँ, देखते हैं पहले ये सेटिंग्स कैसे काम कर रहा है। ये टीम थोड़ा ठीक है। मतलब यहाँ पे यस तो युवक युवक भी नहीं है यहाँ पे। Is this game PC? Yes my bro, this is PC. Eyvah. Bu kanlar yok. Thank you so much, my brother. Come on, complete the 50. Yikes. The best to channel. Come on bro, 50 likes कंप्लीट कर दो मेरे भाई. जो भी नहीं बन जाए चैनल पे लाइक ज़रूर करना. Any time you are chat is my pin, my bro.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
So it's away we go then. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And here's Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cucurella puts them all in. Pedri! Over to the left.
Barcelona definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
York. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli is flagged
Follow the
offside.
Instagram whenever support the channel. Thank you so much, Gente. Jojo, my favorite subscriber.
And this is Sané. Lovely feet. Martinelli. Oh, and a chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
No man, I
a
like
moment of
this
brilliance.
young guy.
Control
He is
and
just to
perfect
watch, my
accuracy.
brother.
Well, I think he
Because
knew
I
all he
play
had
to-
to do was get it under
मुझे
control,
comfortable
and
है
it was
भाई।
always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
I am comfortable in this young guy.
FC Nassaf have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Played out to the left flank. Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Played down the flank. Pass somewhat off target. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, this is a great position. And the shot! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh,
And it's Messi. Kane tries to play it through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Shifted it to the flank. Martinelli has it in a wide position. Martinelli!
oh,
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Martinelli really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. Foden picks it up out wide. Ball swung in. Ah, that's a fine interception. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. York, can he get on the end of this? Sané receives it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Modric, Lewandowski, great chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Nassaf really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Pedri.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, important interception. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Pedri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Can he get onto this? Rodri. It's Pedri. Stones kept his eye on it, and he's there. York. And it's Stones. Branthwaite makes the interception. Foden. Foden has created one goal already. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Saliba. Oh no, this does not look good. Vardiol. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Distributed tidily. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Chouameni, that's good running with the ball. Sané. Foden. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
It's Lewandowski! That is terrific from Lewandowski! A finish right from the top draw! And that for him is goal number 10.
Gol. El dorsal 9.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
FC Nassau are... Modric! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
Marcó en el minuto 47 el dorsal 22. Modric.
FC Nassau go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Sané. Now it's Lewandowski. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Climbs up big! He scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappé
Thank you so much,
demonstrated
Jojo.
great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the
Jojo,
shot away. And I think
this
it's just
video
top
share
play.
your WhatsApp and your
This
social
is
media.
threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Aimed beyond the defence. Cucurella just loves to go forward whenever he can. York, he has found the way through. And that was very necessary. And there's the shot!
What a shoot.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's there to make the block.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Ferran Torres to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Well, I'm not sure this is one for protecting the lead.
And another try! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And here's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's managed to get free. This is their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lewandowski. Saliba cuts out the pass. Ferran Torres. Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Branthwaite, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
75 minutes played. Cucurella. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Shoots! It's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
El dorsal 9.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
El dorsal 6.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Real chance! Oh, it's gone in! Into the lead once more.
हक दिया भाई, हक के फेंक दिया.
A momentary lapse,
भाई
mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off
भाई
for
अभी
a moment.
मैच खत्म हुआ नहीं मेरा भाई.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
FC Nassau take the lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
And he was quick to react. Modric. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, what has happened here? Nice control. Cross to the back post. Ferran Torres! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against. Nassaf really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Kramaric. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style! They have stolen level at the last! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Tries to pass it through.
Oi!
Messi receives it in though. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from
Hi. This is a family channel and beautiful channel exercises. Oh, one day भी या फिर नहीं ये भाई भी आना चाहिए. Let's play a match. Okay, bro. Once again. Just a minute, bro. Let's go. There's view. Oh, Real Madrid. अभी क्या होता है कोई सबको खेलने को चांस मिलता है.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So that's got things underway. Zaire Emery tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappé. The referee has given a corner. Ruben Neves goes short. India are looking to go forward now. Now it's Rodrigo. He's looking wide. Well, they could break here. Barella. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Greenwood. Spread it left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's having a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. He gets big! He's scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
En el minuto 9, el dorsal 12.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's really well manoeuvred. Looking for options for movement. And he was alert to it. India leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's a sharp little ball here. Upamecano. Lenormand. Zaire Emery. Ruben Neves. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Mbappé! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive. That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That's an imaginative pass. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Alexander-Arnold. Rafael Leao. Now it's Greenwood. That's a nicely shaped ball. Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Greenwood clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Lenormand gets rid without sophistication. India have their third corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Messi. Goes for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Gavi goes steaming forward. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
India go into the lead. Rafael Leao. Now it's Greenwood. And it's Gavi. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Gavi. And this is... And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barella. Now that looks a decent ball. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Engages and forces him off the ball. Very nicely done. Stood up well to him there. Chance here to counter. That ball looks a good one. Zaire Emery. Oh, good spread. Rafael Leao. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Mbappé. Now it's Greenwood.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He has found a way through. Messi in acres of space out wide. Gets his head on it! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
India go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And it's Gavi.
Habrán 3 minutos de descuento.
Greenwood! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rafael Leao. Chance! Keeper's got his work done. And the first 45 minutes are up.
India have been simply outstanding in the first half.
Oh,
There doesn't seem to be a
What
single
a shoot!
weakness in their team. Should that not
shoot on
change,
target.
they could go big from
What
here.
a match! What a match!
India 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard will not want to lose out here. And the finish! He's got a goal! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Marcó en el minuto 48 el dorsal 3.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. No, he refuses to take the bait. He is through here. And here's Mbappé. Looking to play him in. Now it's Rodrigo. Kimmich.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Floated through. Greenwood could try cutting inside here. Shapes to shoot! It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
Lenormand. It's Kimmich. Can he get it through? Hazard gets into some space. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Kimmich. Hernandez has it out wide and in space. Hernandez. Now he's got space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
India choosing to make the first change. Dybala coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Rodrigo is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. Rodrigo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Dybala. And here's Rafael Leao. And the shot! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly
Haaland,
awesome. He
well,
really
yeah,
has
yeah,
stamped
yeah.
his authority on this.
Hello bro, hello, welcome to Steve.
India blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Ruben Neves. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. India are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. India making another change here. Musiala to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
And back to the keeper they go. Upamecano.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
And it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Probing pass. India are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Kimmich. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Mbappé, and he welcomes it in. Shifted it to the flank. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Dybala. Played into space. Out to the right. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now this could be a chance. Alexander-Arnold. Gavi. Barella. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Kimmich. Mohammed Salah. And here's Mbappé. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Shoots! In he goes again! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
Madrid are making a change now.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos
Slung out wide.
el dorsal 7. El
Messi.
dorsal 99. Modric. El dorsal 17. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Modric. And it's Gavi. Now it's Mohammed Salah. He's got away. Wriggles his way through. Now it's Gavi. Gavi looking understandably energised after his goal. It's not an especially good pass, that. De Bruyne. Now it's Dybala. It's Gavi. Now it's Dybala. And here's Musiala. Dybala. Gavi. And here's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kimmich. Now Mbappé. Now it's Gavi. Steered out. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas.
13
The result,
shoots.
a very accurate reflection of what
12
we
shoot
saw.
on target. What a match. What
Any
a
reflections on
match.
what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows
Serious.
he set his
I
attack
get my
up
bro.
perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Oof. What a beauty goal. Mhm. Next goal, Mbappé. Oof. What a goal boy this is. What a goal. Nice. Oh.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que el estadio dispone de una sala de objetos perdidos que permanecerá abierta.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Cristiano Ronaldo making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300 appearances.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
And now, lining up
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So that's got things underway. Araujo. He was under real pressure there. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic. Guti. He's looking wide. And that is as far as they're going to go. Conte. Araujo. Threads one in. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rice. Ronaldo has it out wide and in space. Maguire with the clearance. Now Van Bommel. It's a searching pass. Neither side especially adventurous early on. It's not an especially good pass, that. Rice, out to the right. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Guti. Cristiano Ronaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's Rice.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that was vital. Played through into space. He's in plenty of space here. Corner given. Al Nassr with the corner, there first. It's going to be another corner, I think. Al Nassr have their second corner now. Caceres. This looks great chance! Goal! How very smart. He just got it right.
What a
Of course,
goal.
it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Number 41, Rice.
What a goal यार जो ने मुझे पूछा को यार kan help करे मेरे भाई.
Al Nassr are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play.
And the shot! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's a good foot in there. And it's Rice. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. So, third corner of the game. Maguire getting this one clear. Celtic have the chance to go the other way.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Guti! He has done it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Celtic get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And they get him away. Araujo is alert to the possibilities. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Al Nassr get their fourth corner. Mbappé! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Mbappé. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Guti. Al Nassr looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Rodri. Guti. Aina. Tries to pass it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Rice. He's well positioned here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Yamal. There. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Cucurella proves just a little bit too strong. No, that's been intercepted. That's a sharp pass. And now the breakaway. Now it's Mbappé. Bastoni cuts it out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely shaped ball. Played through for the wide man. It's a promising position. In towards the back stick. And that's been shapes to shoot! And another try! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Conte. Here's Doku. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Good ball over the top. That's the keeper's ball. Rice. Yamal, and he was alert to it. Araujo distributed tidily. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Guti. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Guti. Could move up a gear here. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. much more in your face.
Well, he's been a constant outlet, Peter, so it's time to pull the shutters down on him.
Conte, deftly out wide. Can he get onto this? Al Nassr choosing to make the first change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Van Bommel. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Very nicely done. Rice. Al Nassr perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Araujo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ruben Dias. And it's Guti. Back into the middle. Conte. Cucurella. Doku has created one goal already. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's intervened well there. Doku. That's a good run down the left. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Number 10, coming on the field, number 19.
Maguire, played out to the right. Sancho.
Lautaro Martinez.
Rice, looking to add to his goal. Now it's Mbappé. Van Valten. Rice. And it's Hernandez. Aina. Here's Rodri. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Looking for the run. Mbappé providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Into the last 5 minutes. Guti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Wow, thank you so much, my brother.
Rodri. Now it's Hazard. Hazard. It's Hazard! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Guti. Van Bommel. He's gone for goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
It's
Well,
one
that would have
goal,
asked some
okay, my
awkward
bro.
questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
I will try, my brother.
Cucurella.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Martinez. Over to the left. And here's Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta gets flagged offside.
Isan.
That has not gone well. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Martinez. Excellent. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
اوه ماشي ها. Vivo.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 13, Gianluigi Donnarumma. Number 18, Chigro. Number 2, William Saliba.
Hi bro, hi, welcome to stream.
Stones.
So off we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi. York! Spectacular save! It's a pretty loose pass. And the shot! Gakpo. Hernandez. De Bruyne. In with the challenge. Now it's Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich. And it's Serginho. The normal. Hernandez going full steam ahead down the left flank. And the flag has stayed down. Salah.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Lewandowski. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Chouameni, and it's Zaire Emery. And here's Lewandowski. This looks promising. De Bruyne. Looking for a runner. And that should get the job done. De Bruyne. So it is still 0-0. Lewandowski. Shoots! That has been knocked clear. And it's hoisted clear. Stones is flagged offside. York. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Messi. Played into space out wide. And no, that was never going to make it. That has been slung wide. Crosses it in. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away. Chouameni. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
York. And here's Lewandowski. Finish. And the shot! It's hit the upright. Goal! Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
FC Nassaf have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Can he finish? Good
One,
run, lovely
Dembele,
take, but that
Fernandez
is where
again.
it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Kimmich. Oh, that's a key interception. Not the most accurate pass. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Sane going face-to-face with his great rival. FC Nassaf looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. No, it's come to nothing.
York really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Hey bro, pay, I am paying now.
FC Nassaf with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. De Bruyne with the clearance. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Zaire Emery. Well, that looks a decent ball. Elects to cross. Tomori attempts a clearance. Mbappé. And here's Lewandowski. Knocks it out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he was alert to it. De Bruyne. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please welcome everyone.
Some first half thoughts?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
FC Nassaf can be fairly real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. York. Now there's a fight. Has a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Chouameni. And it's Zaire Emery. He's going for goal! And he comes up trumps again. FC Nassaf have their second corner now.
Nassaf clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing. Nassaf have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Lewandowski under intense pressure.
Yeah, and as their most significant attacker, he isn't about to receive any generous invitations.
Gakpo. FC Nassaf are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great vision. Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
York is hearing after that one. Now it's Gakpo. Ferran Torres.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, delightful ball. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
York. And it's Zaire Emery. Passing is crisp and sharp. Takes a shot! You've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Ferran Torres. Out to the left it goes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
FC Nassau do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He has a look up. And De Bruyne! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Malaysia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
York just eases him off the ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Mbappé, out to the right, wriggles his way through. He's found a way through. "1-0 as we head towards the end. Can he get it through? He is through here. Alexander-Arnold. Serginho. For Messi. Some resolute defending there. Looking to play him in. Steaming on goalwards.
Nassau really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Kimmich. And this is De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappé. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the counter is on.
There will be 1 minute added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. And here's Messi. Chips it through. Mbappé. And that is that. FC Nassau have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
भाई साहब, इस कुत्ते को तो इतना मारूंगा मैं, इसे रज्जियां उड़ाऊंगा भाई। मैं से स्ट्रॉन्ग है ये।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Everyone please welcome...
भाई come on यार, complete करो यार।
And so, the national anthems.
Come on यार, 100x complete कर दो, 15x too।
There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lofted in, and he's there to clear it. And he's gone backward here. And the finish! Goal! So that goal then.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
The goal scorer after 6 minutes is number 23, Gavi.
Okay.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now that's well seen too.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Mkhitaryan. Out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the flag has stayed down. Mkhitaryan is flagged offside. Can he get it through? Foden. Now this could be a chance. Kivior plays it all the way forward. India finding their passes. Threads one in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. India leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's got away. A header! He will be livid with himself. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Azar. Rafael Leao. Now it's Greenwood. Greenwood will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Israel trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Gavi looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Messi. And this is Messi. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he was quick to react. Mkhitaryan. And it's Hazard. Hazard really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates...
Greenwood! There was plenty of power on that. Mkhitaryan. He's in plenty of space here. And he's being shifted off it. Gavi. Rafael Leao. And the shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Greenwood going face-to-face with his great rival. Mkhitaryan. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Israel do have a chance to counter here. Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Messi, and they can counter here, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Tonali. It's a really well-measured ball. Mbappé! That's the keeper's ball. India looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Foot in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
There will be one
Now it's
minute
Mbappé.
added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well
Everyone,
so far,
please welcome
Peter.
the two
If it ain't
sides.
broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
India sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the action is back on the way. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's a good ball. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. India with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gabriel. And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tonali.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Foden calmly anticipates. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's another good win of the ball. Rudiger gets it clear. They get a throw in. And it's Gavi. Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
No, he's just misjudged that one. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Mkhitaryan with the clearance. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Israel have the chance to go the other way. Rafael Leao, and this is Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Aims beyond the defence. And he's in on goal. And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Greenwood. He was under real pressure there. Greenwood touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Rafael Leao. And here's Messi.
One year, 14x to 100x
Just about up
complete.
to 75 minutes. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Messi. And it's played in. And it's made its way to him. Grimaldo got a long way forward to join the attack. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Knocks it into space. He's found the way through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution for Israel, number 11, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 25, substitution.
Can he
in progress.
finish? And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rodrigo! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, this looks sharp. He's in a great position here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Foden. Gavi gets a foot in here.
Luis Araujo. Number 14.
Rudiger.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Camavinga.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Sharp little ball here. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Rodrigo is onto this. Chance, surely! He scores! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Gavi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
India definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
This is a lost children's.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.